All right. Welcome back. Renault Fluence 2015? What? I don't know what that is. Oh, that's a type of car. Good luck to you. I remember you said you were trying to get a car. I'm not familiar with that brand and stuff, but hopefully, hopefully you can get that pinned down. All right, let's get back into it. We were almost finished with the Mages Guild stuff, I think. And then we had another quest line that we had started on that we were almost wrapped up with, so I think both of those are on the agenda for today. There we go. Nice. I'm trying to sell a used car right now, but we need to do some, like, repairs and shit before. Uh-oh. Is my frame rate gonna be shite? Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Nope, there it goes. Okay. So yes, we got to go over here. I don't really have a good starting point for that, so I guess we'll just jump to this empty mine and head that way. But we almost finished this questline, the Shrine of Crusader, and then we have, I think, just like one or two more towns to do Mage Guild stuff in. And then once those are done, we'll probably get back to main questing. I really wanted to try to close Oblivion gates. Is my, it feels like the frame gen is turned off again. It is. Ultra performance. Try that. All right. Yeah, that is cool. What? Only 4,300 units? Does that give it some sort of collectability, you know?
Yes.
What's up,
I
Sir
seek
Roger?
the blessings of Father Akatosh, who
Oh yeah, I was talking with you earlier.
the armor and weapons of the legendary Pelinal Whitestrake, the divine crusader. Knights have quested for them for thousands of years. But the prophet says that the time has come for them to finally be recovered, lest the faithful be scattered and destroyed. The blessings of the Nine upon your quest. Perhaps our paths will cross again.
Yeah, I'm sure. Whatever, bud. Let's go. So is this like completely underwater? Ow! Ah! Ow! Really? I've never really thought too much about, like, what cars do well where. I wouldn't have guessed those brands, but I guess that makes sense, right? I guess it's mostly like American brand. Here. Forgot to move my chat over. Where am I? I missed. Nice. Yeah, I might just like look it up real fast. When I was looking up a second ago, I just saw Renault, and I was like, or Renault in a year, and I was like, oh, this is definitely isn't it? Oh boy, oh boy. I'm hoping to kind of be done with this game this week so I can kind of get back to the wrestling games. I felt like we were getting a lot of people in here, you know, just checking out the stream when I was playing Here Comes the Pain. So I kind of want to go back to Here Comes the Pain after this, and then maybe from there mess around with some mods and shit. And then eventually move on to some of the other... I downloaded a bunch of SmackDown games for that era just to try them all out. Scary ghosts, yeah. They're scary. I started playing Expedition 33 finally off stream. I played like 7 hours yesterday. That game is really, really impressive. Oh, right now. Okay. Is it like French? Let's go this way. Yeah, not that I'm not enjoying Oblivion, but I am kind of ready for this first stream at least to move on to something else. But I kind of already started this on stream, so I kind of want to see it through. But yeah. Not that this stream's all about viewership, because if that were the case, I would have given up a long time ago. Stream is very much about just chilling out, having fun, meeting people. Yes, it is French. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I grew up with those like SmackDown, so it's very nostalgic for me, and also I'm like kind of decent at the game, so. Yeah, I was super nostalgic in getting back into wrestling, and so that's one of the reasons I started playing Here Comes the Pain, because I was just like super nostalgic. I found the body of Sir Amiel, who appears to have perished centuries ago while questing for the Shrine of the Crusader. Perhaps I can find some clues on his body that'll help my own quest for the Crusader's relics. Yeah, make that my active. Sir Amiel was a member of the Knights of the Nine, a holy order devoted to recovering the relics of the Crusader. Through reading his journal, I've learned the location of their former headquarters, the Priory of the Nine in the West Weld. Once I've recovered the helm from the Shrine of the Crusader, I should proceed to the old Priory. According to Sir Amiel's journal, the helm of the Crusader is located in Perennial Shrine. A fine steel longsword. Knights of the Nine shield. Kind of want that. Yes, yeah, definitely. My goal is to hopefully play, go back to at least Here Comes the Pain right after that, and right after this, and then there's a couple other ones that I wanted to check out. I'm a big fan of Day of Reckoning. I love Day of Reckoning. I wanted to do a kind of a playthrough of that on the hardest difficulty. Because I kind of want to do like a whole series of just like playing wrestling games on the hardest difficulty. And see which one's like the hardest, you know? Okay, well, I'll find a way up there. Well, not that way. Oh, there's nothing to jump on there. Oh yeah, we did a before Resident Evil 8 came out, we did a we played every Resident Evil on stream that was readily available, at least. So we played 2 remake, 3 remake, 1 0, Code Veronica. Like I did like all of those. I'm a big Resident Evil fan. I would say Resident Evil might be my favorite, like, all-time franchise in gaming. Like, I don't know. I don't think that there's a bad Resident Evil game. I guess Resident Evil 6 is probably the one that I would say is, like, bad, but even then, Resident Evil 6 is just kind of weird. I don't know. I just think the level design's really boring in Resident Evil 6. I always find myself, like, wanting something to do. On this channel, no, I don't think so. I wasn't streaming on YouTube at the time. I was streaming on Twitch, and I'm pretty sure those VODs have been scrubbed. The only thing that's on this channel is the first time I played through Resident Evil 7, and I will warn you, 1, those videos are very old at this point, because it was when Resident Evil 7 came out. But 2, also me and the person I was playing with did not actually like Resident Evil 7 very much at launch. Mostly due to gameplay. Both of us were really disappointed with the enemy variety. Like, we found the enemies very boring. Neither of us really were, like, scared or on the edge of our seat. So that also factored in. So yeah, it's kind of a, if you're a Resident Evil 7 fan, I would not recommend watching that because I don't want to ruin a good experience for you. But I would love to check out more Resident Evil games. As soon as Resident Evil 9 gets announced, we will be playing through probably every Resident Evil again. Just because that's what I like to do when they announce new Resident Evils. Especially 1. I've really wanted to play Resident Evil 1 again. It's been a while. Resident Evil 7, I really had a lot of fun speed running. That was actually where I started to really like that game, was speed running it. I was getting some decent times. Hey, screw you, pal. Oh, he's a hero. So you want to be a hero. Yeah. Hopefully we don't say anything too bad. I haven't watched those videos back, but yeah. We had a lot of fun with, I think the Code Veronica one I would recommend, because that one was fun. Although we didn't end up finishing the game in that playthrough. The Resident Evil 4 one was really fun as well. But it's even older, and I think the audio is like really poopy. So there's definitely a lot of, like, I don't know, a lot of old stuff on this channel. Yeah, we just saved Mia, I'm pretty sure, in that playthrough. And we didn't play the DLC either on there. I didn't play the DLC till, like, a couple of years later. 90 destruction already. It is crazy how quickly destruction levels up with once you get like a really good spell. Like, it is kind of absurd. I was told magic was not that good in this game, but now that we've gotten a good spell, it's like, oh no, magic's kind of sweet. I don't know. Oh. You saved Zoe in your first playthrough? That I don't even really understand. Like, to me, it felt like they cut something. I don't know. Maybe that's just me, but I don't even understand why. Like, it just doesn't even make logical sense. Like, Ethan goes all that way to save Mia. Like, goes through all this shit to save Mia. Doesn't leave. And then would just choose to save Zoe instead? I don't know. As what, a favor? Because she called every once in a while? It always felt so weird to me that that was even an option. It made me think like, oh, did they cut something? Like you were supposed to interact with her more? Yeah, Mia is insane. And maybe that's why they gave you the decision, because they knew that, like, people didn't really love Mia. Yeah, I'm not super big on Mia either. I liked Resident Evil 8 a lot, though. I'm excited to play that again. If I, Whoa, 1,500 gold. That's awesome. I probably haven't played Resident Evil 8 since around the time, since the DLC, I guess. Which I thought the DLC was pretty good. But, yeah, Resident Evil 8 will be fun to check out again. That was another one that I, like, speed ran a couple times just because I was having fun. Weirdly, the only one that I don't really speed run is 4, because it's like, I don't know, it just feels so grandiose. It's like I want to take my time. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. If you hate a character, then get rid of them, you know? Guess we'll drop down. I already killed these guys. Is this a shortcut back, maybe? Mort flesh. We played Silent Hill 4. If you're looking for a horror game, Silent Hill 4 The Room, that I think is on YouTube. I think that whole thing was streamed on YouTube. It's not in a playlist though, but it's just in the live category. That would be something I would say, hey, check out, because that game is really interesting. I was actually gonna make a whole video about Silent Hill 4 and how like just strange it is, and it's kind of special in that way, but I didn't end up getting around to it. But yeah, if you're looking for a horror game, my stream of Silent Hill 4 it was about a year ago now, almost a year ago. It was supposed to kind of be in preparation for Silent Hill 2 coming out. I wanted to do that, but yeah, didn't end up happening. I just did the streams, but the streams were really fun. And yeah, super weird game. Very interesting. Oof, yeah. That's why I try to stay away from the laptops. It feels like laptops just tend to have more issues like that. But maybe that's bias for me. But yeah, I ended up building this computer back in COVID time, and then I've made a couple upgrades since. I still have the old parts.
Spare a coin.
Spare a coin, please.
Is there a tougher person to get a deal from than Pat?
Whoops.
Hello there. Can I interest you in some of my wares? That's more than I'd usually pay.
That's more than I'd usually pay. Is this light armor? Oh, wow, it is.
Another buy.
Bye. Yeah. That's one of the tough parts about PC stuff is it always feels like stuff is just a little behind. Oh yeah, this Knights of the Nine shield. 6 block versus 8 block. Helm of the Crusader. Fortify, restoration, self, fortify personality on self. Okay. And let's go upgrade or repair everything. Sorry.
I hope I can
That was an accident. That guy had to
Let me
run
take
away.
a look at what you've got.
Didn't mean to scare you like that, buddy.
Farewell.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, we are kind of in this weird spot though, gaming-wise, where it's like we're starting to see stuff open up at the lower level. You know, like of course there's Steam Deck, and then like the Switch 2, and now like there's rumors that even PlayStation is making a affordable kind of unit. Does that look closer? Or does that look closer? I think this looks closer. So it's like I used to live stream PUBG. Yeah, that sounds crazy by nowadays standards, you know? 4 gigs of RAM, 2 gigs of like being able to record while you're playing, like that doesn't even sound right, you know, by today's standards. It's like, how can you record and play with less than 64 gigs of RAM? But with the handheld starting to pop up, and especially the rumor of PlayStation having a handheld, like the rumor is that with the next PlayStation, there's going to be a handheld unit, but the handheld unit isn't going to be as powerful as a PS5. So if you're making a port for their handheld unit, you might as well make a port for the PS5 as well. And it's like, man, I guess we really are at this point where it's like we've kind of plateaued. So like, if you could make something that can run modern games, even at just like 1080p 60 consistently, which doesn't sound too crazy expensive, you know, like if you can make that, it might last you like another 8 years or something like that based on kind of the trajectory that we're going. It's weird to think about, but that's just kind of how things are right now. Robach Camp. Let's go there. A fucking bear? Oh my god, it's strong. Okay. I'm used to Avowed, where the bears were not so strong. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to this camp real fast to get it on the map.
I'd better cut down on the air. Starting to see things, I am.
What's Elven? Elven's light. Okay. Mithril? What do I have? I have Mithril, don't I? Yeah, I'm using the Mithril Cuirass. And what does this do? forgot to look at this. I'll fix my PC. I might upgrade the GPU with the 1060. Yeah. Yeah, he kind of crumpled. What is on this? Like, it says there's something there, but I don't know what it is. Oh, there's a gate to Oblivion over here. Upgrading PCs, always fun. Elven's 1 tier above Mithril, but it said it had the same defense, so is it even worth, like, putting on? Forgive me if question is stupid, but why not put on? Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Cool. You know, one of these games I'll eventually try, like, to mess with alchemy. But man, is that just something I never mess with in these games. I don't know exactly what it is, but they, like, I just never am interested in the alchemy side of things. Having all this, like, junk on you and, like, combining it to make, like, potions or whatever. I don't know. It just does not interest me. And I feel like I've never watched someone play that way. Okay. Let's go in. The Priory of the Nine. Oh, so maybe if my light armor was better, like, that's more likely to go up then. Okay. Well, I'll remember that. I'm not going to walk all the way back to that guy, so. Okay. Doesn't look like anything else is down here. Guess we'll click on the symbol. Sir Amiel's ring fits perfectly into the diamond-shaped opening in the floor. Ah, that's what that ring was for. Boink, 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 boink. That is true, yeah. I've already got the Crusader helmet. I'm surprised it's light armor, though. It doesn't look all that light. Yeah, I'm going to try to finish up this quest, and then we will go towards Knight of the Nine Cuirass. I mean, that's not better. It's Crusader stuff I'm looking for. Once we finish this quest, we'll go finish up the Mages Guild. It's Renault Fluence, right? Renault Fluence. Sir Ralvis.
By the strength and guidance of the Nine, who comes before us upon this sacred ground, seeking the cuirass of the divine Crusader? Step forward, adventurer, and face up. No unworthy soul shall lay hands upon this sacred artifact without the leave of the Knights of the Nine.
Oh, fuck! They're jumping my ass. Oh, I just fight him one-on-one. Ain't nothing but a thing. All right.
Sir Gregory,
Good fight, Gregory.
You are defeated. Sir Casimir, step forward.
This is cool. This is a really cool quest, actually. Oh, sorry. I gotta say Renault Fluence.
Impressive. You have bested Sir Casimir. Now,
Oh yeah, I saw the AJ
Sir
Styles hack.
Ralphus.
I was that was pretty funny. I'm glad they give me enough time for my magic to Renault Fluence. For my magic to come back before.
Sir Ralphus, you have fallen. Step back and let the challenge continue. Sir Henrik,
Sorry about
come
that.
forward and prove yourself.
Is it you? Yeah. Henry. Honk. Renault Fluence. Let me pickpocket him.
You have overcome half of us, and yet you remain standing. Perhaps.
Yeah, to be honest, you guys don't even really do that much damage. I'm kind of surprised by how little damage you do. Okay, I will. Renault Fluence is a great car! The Renault Fluence is the greatest car available on the current market.
A fury of faith that I have not seen in centuries. But now you face Sir Junkin.
Not Sir Judkin. Is that your name? Junkin with an N? That's crazy, bro. They don't name them like they used to. Bzz, bzz, bzz. All right, buddy. Boot it, 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 boot it.
Sir Torolf, show the challenger the ferocity of the North.
He's with the North. For that you will die. The Honda Civic 06 model? Dude, I always really liked the 2002 Dodge Neon because it's like the first car you get in Need for Speed. I can't remember which one it is. If it's Need for Speed Underground, maybe? I don't know. There was like one Need for Speed game where it's like your first option is a Dodge Neon. And so I've always been like, yeah, the Dodge Neon rocks. I love that car because I used it in a video game. Oh, shit. He's beef. He's beefy. He's beefy. Oh, shit. No. I was gonna say, are you okay? Dodges, yeah, they're not not the greatest, not the most consistent, but that Dodge Neon, bro.
Sir Knight, in 300 years, none have stood against us and lived. Step forward and claim what is yours by right. May your faith be true.
What? I did not catch what he said at the end there. Ah. I've defeated the ghostly guardians of the Cuirass of the Crusader. I can now claim it for my own. I've recovered the Cuirass of the Crusader. I should talk to the ghosts of the former Knights of the Nine to see if they can aid me in my quest for the remaining Crusaders' relics. All right, how good is this one? 7. Damn, that's sick. So 7 up from what? 5? Yeah, that's pretty sizable. And this one is light, so that works. And then Fortify Restoration, resist normal weapons, and Fortify Health. Damn, that's awesome. Oh, Faith be true. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, Del Rio is...
By the 9. I've not seen such strength. Could you
he's
be...
criticized for a reason, you know?
cannot. You are simply a noble knight.
Where is... Oh, yeah, I already have the
You
helm.
completed the quest that I could not. I'm glad that my death
Yeah,
at
I
least
mean,
served to lead
I don't
you
know.
here.
Del
And
Rio always seems like he's just, like, trouble backstage, you know? My name's Jordan. Yeah. I should probably add that somewhere, but I don't know.
The original Order of the Nine was founded with the intention of safekeeping the Crusaders' relics. In life, we failed at this task. In
I'm always
death,
going to
we
choose
seek
to be
preserve
optimistic,
what
so, like,
little
hopefully
we
Del
did,
Rio
while we
tightens
wait
up and he
for
isn't
one
going to cause
to
issues.
finish what we began.
But,
One
yeah.
of the mightiest knights of my
I wouldn't
day.
be surprised also if it's, like,
Was a great
immediately
boost to the
there's
Order's prestige when he
backstage
joined.
turmoil.
Unfortunately, he and I did not see eye to eye on certain matters. He left the Order during the War of the
Interesting.
Red Diamond and never returned. May the 9 guide your way.
Yeah, that's right. Why are you facing that way? What's wrong with you? Why are you special?
I know where you may find the gauntlets of the Crusader, for I was the one who lost them. Though many know where they are still lost. I believe there is something you must do in order to retrieve them. Would you
What does
listen
that
to
mean?
my tale and learn of the gauntlet's fate?
Sure. Please don't.
When the Order fractured, I followed Sir Beric into war, taking the gauntlets with me. When it was over, I returned to Cyrodiil. I attempted to return to the service of the Nine, but the war had changed me. I no longer had sympathy for the weak or pity for the suffering. In the brief time I was there, I did more to hurt the chapel than help it. It was there that I was cursed.
Get to the point.
A beggar who came to the chapel each day for help tried my patience one too many times. I lost my temper and struck him.
Wow,
My
big move.
blow landed harder than I had intended, and he fell to the floor dead, killed in the very chapel of the God of Mercy. I left the chapel at once, of course, but the damage was done. I was weak, constantly weary, and lacked the energy to do almost anything.
What about the gauntlets?
Ah, yes. As proof of the deed, when I struck the poor man, the gauntlet slipped right off my hands and fell to the floor. Heavy
Interesting.
as stone, they would not move. None could lift them. I suspect they lie there still, in Coral's chapel. You must prove to Stendar you are worthy to lift the gauntlets once more.
Okay.
Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
You have my tribute, Sir Knight. In 300, but for the first time, it seems that someone may succeed where we have failed. I see in you the chance to
Is this guy like an
redeem our
elf or something?
souls
He looks very
and restore
strange.
the order. And now, I must ask you to press forward where I could not. I must ask you.
Challenge of Zenithar. So this is gonna branch into like fucking 8 other like little mini sections of this quest. This is kind of a crazy quest line.
I was arrogant and foolhardy. I sought personal glory. I placed my own will and my own lust for fame over the will of the Nine. In facing the challenge of Zenithar, I failed. I fell.
Okay, I'm probably gonna start skipping parts of this because these guys are gonna talk for a while.
The inscription says to walk in the faith. Below the chapel of Zenithar and Leowyn, there is a shrine to the great craftsman St. Calidus. When you bow, you will receive a vision, or perhaps not. It is clear.
Thanks.
You will see the mace.
I don't really care so much
This
for
is what
the
I know.
mace. I don't use blunt
As I
weapons.
said, my
I
faith
do
was
use
weak.
blunts though. You know what I'm
I
saying?
did not understand. I fell from the platform. I have told you all that I know. If you seek the mace, travel to
Cool. Okay.
go with virtue.
If you are true to the teachings of Julianus, it
may be
I don't know.
possible for you to find the shield of the Crusader.
Ooh, Shield of the Crusader.
When the Order crumbled, I set out on my own. After years of searching, I found the shield and brought
Fort
with the help of a
Bulwark.
few trusted friends, I began work to keep the shield. I died defending the fort. I never saw our work finished.
Okay.
May the Nine guide your way.
I'm glad the ones stand up to signify that I talked to them. That's kind of handy. Hey, what's in this chest? Did I open this? Oh, yeah, I did. I'll talk to
I'm
this
at
guy. I don't
your
know why
service.
I'm picking an order.
The gauntlets were recovered by Sir Casimir, one of our few victims.
Oh, do you not have anything?
May the Nine guide your way.
I wish to see you succeed where I failed.
The
You wish
boots.
to learn well. I cannot tell you exactly how to find the boots, for that will be up to Kinnereth. I can tell you to seek out
Them
the
being
priests,
like,
though.
will you
West of
help
the
me
Imperial
and
City.
find the
On
boots
the edge of
so
the
that I
great
may
forest
rest in
is a
peace?
shrine.
Yes, anything.
find them
Where do I
there.
start?
I will
I
tell
don't
you
fucking
what
know.
you
I have no idea where they are.
The boots are safeguarded by Kinnereth herself.
Okay, Kinnereth.
Go with virtue.
I am at your... May the Nine guide... How many...
Okay, so these guys don't know anything.
The boots have been guarded by Kinnereth herself. For the
Guide your
may
way.
your sword strike true.
How may I...
I'm the commander now?
With virtue.
There's no sword, though. It's just a mace. That's kind of disappointing. As your commander, I demand all this gold. Thank you. All right. Let's get out of here. Renalfluence for life. Hell yeah. Yeah, sleep well. Yeah, I should be live around the same time tomorrow. I might try to start going live earlier. I did last Friday. I went live at like noon my time, which is like 2 hours earlier than I normally do. So that's on the table. I might do that again. We'll see. But it just kind of depends on how easily I'm moving around. So, but yeah, you sleep well. We'll see you next time. Have a good night. Got to make sure you sleep 15 plus hours. That's what God intended. Oh, okay. Well, if I have any trouble, I can fast travel back here now. So nothing is going to get added to my quest about this. Oh, okay, there is I want the gloves, I think. Chapel of Stendar and Coral. Oh, gotta go outside to fast travel. This is a really cool quest, though. I will give them credit on that. I don't want to undercut that. That like this feels very large and grandiose for a side quest. So this is kind of what I meant. I was saying before that like I don't know that I want to do every single side quest, but I do want to do stuff like this that is very like unique to Oblivion. I can't think of any side quests in Skyrim that felt like this immediately large scale and grandiose. Boop. All right, it was in here. There was a guy that was killed. We have to become worthy, but let's see if we can find the gauntlets first, and then see from there. Over here, gauntlets are too heavy to move. What if I do this? Okay. Well, let's ask this priest over here. Priest. Priest? Priest, there you are.
What brings...
The gauntlets.
Ah, yes. The gauntlets have been here for ages. I know only the basic story behind them. They're more of a novelty these days. My only real involvement with them these days. What is your...
I've come to retrieve them.
I'm afraid that's quite impossible. Don't you know the story behind them? I'm not, Yes, well, I don't know the whole thing. A great many years ago, a knight of the Old Order did something terrible, and the gauntlets just fell off.
Yeah, I never
They
actually
dropped to the
played
floor
the
like this,
DLC.
and no one could lift
I think
them.
I did the
It was a
vampire one, which
sign
I
of
think
the
was
curse
Dawnguard.
placed upon this knight
I think I
by
did that. That was about
Stendarr,
it.
I think. That curse still... Oh, why? He's a descendant of that very knight from so long ago. He came here from Hammerfell seeking a cure, but he may know more of the story.
Okay, there we go. Where's Kellen at?
He's down in the chapel hall.
Cool.
Farewell.
Kellen Moore. Head coach of the New Orleans Saints. Here, sleeping. You got work to do, guy.
What is it? Is there a cure? Has Arelder found a cure?
I think I'm gone deaf.
I know there's something he's not telling. You've seen them, I assume. Do you know that I thought perhaps I could lift them? I tried for hours. Until my whole... I'm not ashamed to admit that. Ah, so you've heard it, have you? When I was younger, I'd come here, to the place it all happened. In the hope, Arelder has let me stay, mostly out of pity, I think. I've seen plenty of pity in people's eyes over the years, and when he speaks to me, there are times I'd swear what reason does he have to hold back information? Speak to him if you can. Convince...
Okay, interesting. Yeah. He's just in another universe, apparently.
Welcome. It's a horrible thing, truly. One cannot help but pity those, but if it is the... I cannot face him. I know what might... I wish I could help him. Truly I do. But I cannot... The curse. I know what would lift it, but I cannot do it. The only way to free Kellen of his curse is to take it on myself. I am not strong.
What is the curse?
And so I am a failure. I fail Kellen every time I speak to him. And I fail Stendarr every time I pray to him and do not ask for the power to lift the curse. Do you know one who would do such a thing? One who would pray at this chapel's...
What is...
I've told you. But that means taking the curse on yourself. You'll be... Take care.
Take care. I'm so lost. I'm gonna save, and then I'll pray. I've prayed at the altar, and I've been granted the ability to lay hands on Kellen. I need to see him at once. Okay.
I don't know why they're still here.
I feel like he got quieter. Oh, the weakness. There you go.
The church is still... I don't think anyone has had time to really study this prophet's teachings. My best... Goodbye. We're all in your debt for closing...
What do I do now?
Goodbye.
I've prayed the altar at the chapel and have been granted the ability to lay hands on Kellen. Am I supposed to kill him? What if I punch him?
the 9 divines! Assault! Assault!
Hey, I fixed your voice. Okay, I don't think that's what I was supposed to do. Oh, it's a spell? Damn it. It was capitalized. I should have known. Probably in the touch. Lay hands. I've was cursed to come, which means taking on myself. As a roll time, weary and my fatigue has been affected, but with the curse lifted, I can now retrieve the gauntlets of the Crusader.
How did you? I feel good. I don't feel like death. I feel like running.
Oh, my stamina is literally like draining.
Look at me.
Go! Go, Kellen, go! Go, Kellen, go! Go, Kellen, go!
I can't thank you so much. I finally have a chance to get out and see the world. I'm not wasting it.
Good for you, Kellen. Glad I could be of help. Okay, do I need to cure this now? Completed a quest by recovering the gauntlets. I should continue to search for relics. Okay. Not gonna lie, I'm a little confused about what resist disease. Ah. Does that help me? I don't know. Here we go. Curse of the Consumed. Interesting. Well, there we go. We got one. All right. Priory of the Nine. I've completed Sir Castor's quest by recovering the gauntlets. I guess we'll just go to the next one. Yeah. Hopefully that won't. I mean, hopefully, like, it's a net positive, right? Hopefully the buffs of the gauntlet outweigh the debuffs of the disease. It does, I don't know. It's hard for me to tell for sure if I'm like, feel like I'm consuming more mana or stamina. Yeah. Oh! I don't remember that happening when I run out of stamina. So maybe that's part of it.
Orcs don't ride horses. They eat horses. And sometimes I think they're the smart ones. Wait.
Okay.
Maybe it's Dunmer who eat horses.
Uh-huh. I understand the What do you...
All
Good
are
day.
welcome here.
How do I pray?
What brings you to the... You have been in the Chapel of Kinnereth from the moment you stepped up. We gather here to pay tribute.
Boots.
You would seek the holy relic Kinnereth has bestowed upon the world. Then you must prove yourself worthy. Kinnereth's creations guard her relic.
Oh.
And you must pass the test before you may be granted the boots. I cannot say what it will be, For I do not know. Kinnereth herself will decide in what manner you shall be tested. All I can do is direct you to the Grove of Trials, and remind you to heed Kinnereth's teachings. Fear. Not far from here, to the west, nestled within the great forest, it is a place. I warn you that it is unwise to take anyone.
Okay.
Indeed. Nature itself is Kinnereth's domain. All its creatures are her wards. You would do well to remember this when it comes time for your test.
Very
Then
well.
proceed directly to the grove, as your test has begun. Kinnereth made good luck.
Cool.
Good day.
So then I'm going that way.
Good afternoon.
Sweet. What is that? That's a bush? No, it's a troll. Resist my impulses. How could I possibly do that? Hi. What's up, buddy? The Forest Guardian. What? Hey! Hey! Oh my god! He's so fucking tanky! What? Wait. Okay. All right. When you said resist my impulses, I didn't think you meant defend myself. That's not an impulse. It's just logic. I don't know. Should look around and see if I see a shrine. All right. Well, I won't. I mean, it makes sense, right? What do you mean I'm very murder happy? That wasn't murder. It attacked me. That's self-defense.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
I ran across a ghost once. Seemed to suck the energy right out of me.
Seemed to suck
You
my
would think we
cock.
get- You have. You can. No. If you would do. Then good luck. Be
All
seeing
right.
you.
I mean, I should have known because it said fear and respect. Yeah. Is this troll still dead? Oh, that's a boar. It did say fear and respect. It's on me. Yeah. Okay, but that's not an NPC. It's literally an enemy on my map. And I was worried about dying. And I only kill NPCs because I know I can just reload and then they're not dead anymore. Just want to have my shield out. A bear attacked me in the Sacred Grove, but I made no attempt to fight back. A cave has been revealed. Good on you, buddy. What's not playable? Nice. Every 5 minutes? Okay, come on. I haven't killed a single NPC this stream. And we've been live for over an hour now. Alright, so that's the full armor set, right? The bear doesn't count. It's an enemy. I disagree. The bear just doesn't count. Well, I guess I only have this one left, so I might as well do it, right? Try not to eat those words. Delicious, scrumptious words. Midnight. Dude, the atmosphere in this game, though, is pretty great. Like, in the rain, in the dark. Like, this looks sick. You did tell me. Like, you did, like, warn me. So I
It's you. I've heard of you. You're the one restoring the Knights of the Nine, aren't you?
Yeah.
Such humility. I admire you. I am Caradus O'Holan. I originally came to this chapel in search of the Mace of Zenithar. I tried, but I could not pass the test. My faith was weak. Or perhaps Zenithar decided that it was not I who should carry the mace. He has found a use for me, however. The priests have asked me to stay to protect the chapel. After what happened in Anvil, they are afraid.
You can tell me about the
Legends
mace.
say that when Pelennor Whitestrake was slain by the aliens, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowin as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the Chapel of Zenithar in Leowin as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader. Of the original divines, Zenithar, some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony, the natural world providing for the craftsman. One cannot revere Zenithar.
Interesting. So I need to go pray. Whoa. There's ghosts down here. I've knelt before the shrine of Saint Calidus in Leowin and found myself transported to some sort of dark void. I can see the Mace of Zenithar off in the distance. There's a glowing walkway leading towards them. The boots of Kinerath are vibrating softly, and they seem to have a connection to the mystical path. Oh, so because I did that first, I can do this? Interesting. What is... See, I've been upgrading blades, but I bet this is blunt, isn't it? Yeah, it is blunt. Turn undead on strike. It doesn't do a ton of damage, but I don't know. I'm not sure what I should do with that. Yeah, nobody thought to let the bear maul them. Oh, what the fuck? What What the fuck are with these guys? Daedra? Fully golden armor Daedra? After recovering the Mace of the Crusader, I found the minions of Umaril attacking the Chapel of Zenithar. They were all defeated, and Leowin's chapel escaped desecration.
I can't believe it. We survived. By the grace of the Nine, we survived. In no small part to you, Sir Knight. By your will, and the will of the Nine, the Chapel of Zenithar has held against this blasphemer. Sir, I pledge you my sword. I wish to join you in your quest to restore the Knights of the Nine and defeat this Umaril. I can only hope to match your bravery and valor. Allow me to fetch more suitable equipment.
All right, yeah, whatever you want, man. I don't fucking care. Wait, did that get rid of my curse? No. Do I need to wait for him or something? Oh.
Hi there.
I'm very tall.
Greetings.
All of a sudden. I don't know when that happened. Like, I'm normal here, but my camera's like really high up. Huh. I remember seeing people talk about that being like a bug. Hopefully just fast traveling fix it? Nope. I don't think so. I think this just might be the way we have to play now. Guess I could have reloaded a save from before my camera
Well
broke.
met, Sir Knight. I find myself here, at your disposal. I want to... If it pleases you, I would join your...
Accept.
Thank you. Excuse me while I gather...
We meet again. I am here to... I have been shown that to protect all Kinnereths, so here I am. Thank you. I must change into something that's...
Okay. It's interesting, everyone coming here. My head's stuck in the roof. Maybe we just play in the third person from now on.
Hail, Commander.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
Put a fucking shirt on, bro.
Greetings. We had only the... Go with virtue.
How may I serve you? You've retrieved the mace. I can't believe it. Sir Knight, go with virtue.
I am at your... It lies in the southeast of Cyrodiil, near the Black Mountain. Believe in yourself, and
Oh, I never got the shield.
may
That's
the
right.
Nine guide your way.
Greeting, Sir Henry. May the Nine guide your
I am...
Well,
May the Nine...
how may I serve? You are an asset to your order. So it was the boots that Sir Ralphus needed to complete his quest. What a fool I was to refuse to help. May
guide
the
your
Nine
way.
guide...
I am at your... Alas, my old comrade is not among us here. We were estranged in life, for my part. I now know that I'm largely to blame for the ruin of the old order. Sir Amiel takes too much. Go with virtue.
Spoke with the Ghost of the Night and learned where several parts of the armor... Okay, I guess I didn't talk
How may
enough.
You've passed Zenithar's challenge and redeemed Sir Ralphus. May the Nine guide your way.
Okay. Well, I talked to them. So now we need to go get the shield because I didn't go get that.
Greet.
Great cheese.
Commander.
Head.
All right, you guys chill out there. I got work to do. For some reason, I thought that was everything, but no. Shield, duh. Oh, T-posing for a moment. Find the bulwark, which is out there. I guess, yeah, Leowin would be the best place. Bam. Bam, bam, bam.
Look at the muscles on you.
God, you're fucking... you're ripped. Look at your muscles. Oh. I don't know what that noise means. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. I did kill Kellen. Okay, I didn't kill him, but he was unconscious. If you'll allow me to be pedantic about it. I keep forgetting that happens now. I appreciate that. Is fucking screen space reflections on again? No, they're off. It's just the ray trace reflections look really weird. I think that's got to be related to the fatigue curse, right? Why else would I just randomly start doing that? They patched the game and added paper towel mode. Okay, this looks very silly. What is that noise? Did I just get even taller? Guys want to pick a fight? You going?
You're pathetic.
A Spriggan? Oh, I'm unconscious. Shit. Oh, the Ninru. Okay. I might need to Google how to fix the tall FPS glitch. Let's see. Bug is fairly low, but can be extremely frustrating. To fix this, change your perspective to third person. Save your game. Close the game entirely. And then don't hit open. Or don't hit continue, hit load. This will take some time. It takes a minute to load the game. Bradata, yarata, yarata, tarata, yarata, 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 I've hit launch like 3 times and it's not launching. Bow, bada, bow. Bada, ba, bada, bada, da, da. Yes, that would be sick if that happened. I don't think that they programmed that in 2006 or 7. This game came out in 06 and then the PlayStation launch was 07, right? That the way it is. Okay. Now hit load. This one. Yes. Ratata, 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 ratata. I think we're good. Sweet. They give it a mural? Now that's awesome. What's this way? What the fuck is that? Does this do damage to it? Oh, damn, it's resistant to shock. Oh my god, the audio. Okay. Let's do a quick reload. The audio sounds fine here, right? It sounds fine to me. It looks like it's fine. Okay, I reloaded and it's still happening, so I'm gonna blame the fire. It's definitely the fire that's doing it, so let's go away. Okay, it seems like it's okay over there. Yeah, it's something about over there for some reason the audio bugs out. Okay.
Who's there?
Damn, that's a buff conjurer. My intelligence is being drained. I must be watching Fox News. Ow. I ran out of stamina again. I may have to, Ooh, that's worth a lot. We may do a little Google search on how exactly I cure this disease that I am afflicted with. The shield is here. We know it. For when the stars are right. What is this opened at? I cast Truth Social. Dude, it was really I love Dead Meat, the kill count for all the, you know, their videos that they make about how cool horror movies are and stuff. It just does a lot of good work. Did this open the gate? Yes, it did. He has like a daily kind of news show thing where or weekly. I don't actually know for sure how often it airs, but he does like a little live stream for like, you know, upcoming horror movies and like what's interesting. And because of the whole Trump tariff on movies, he's trying to put a tariff on foreign films. He was talking about that today, and it was so cathartic to hear a channel that just like tries its best not to get political, be forced to get political, and just be like, guys, this is stupid as fuck. Like that's so cathartic to hear sometimes. I don't know. It's definitely like a bad mentality, I think, to have, but there's definitely an aspect of me that's like, I like to know that someone is on the right side of history. And you just don't know for sure unless they, like, say something. I mean, in the case of James, he's actually quite politically active on Twitter. So, like, I always knew. But it's nice that he was willing to sacrifice, you know, the ridiculous... or the people that are pro-Trump. He was willing to sacrifice losing those. Which I guess he's done before. Like, he's said shit before that, you know, if you were a Trump fan, you'd be like, this guy sucks. This guy's a big weenie. But, yeah. I don't know. It was just really cathartic. It was just really, it was nice to hear, and I was like, hell yeah, that's awesome. I don't know how to lower that gate. All right, let's go this way. The shield must be over here. This is obviously the answer. Okay. Interesting. Trying to go based off like the candles. Maybe the note I picked up, there was something in here about that. It's in the case of movies, it's like one, I'm pretty sure like he showed that they explicitly say like, hey, you can't put a tariff on film, on movies. So already it's like, now this is illegal. He shouldn't be able to do this. But two, I think I already saw a thing that said China was like, okay, like we're not gonna carry American films anymore in our cinemas. And that would like absolutely brutalize the theater, like the film market, if that was the case. Because there's so many movies that like they do okay domestically, but then it's the international numbers that really help them out. And if you just didn't have your movie in China, like, good luck, you know. There's just so like there's like an innumerable amount of films that just failed to make a profit with this, you know, that would have if their films couldn't be aired in China. And with the intent to keep it, the gate to the lower levels no longer halts our progress. Make note of the candles along the walls if you would pass through. See, that's what I thought. See, it's like a different sound effect. Yeah. Okay, what do you mean make note of the candles? What about these candles says middle? I know. Okay, whatever. Lock myself in. Make note of the candles, for it actually doesn't help you, and you should listen to the sound design instead. No, I just want to take a nap.
Who's there?
I'm here.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Skadoosh. 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 99 destruction, by the way. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, it's like when I was playing Expedition 33, there was like an attack, and I was trying to like listen to see if there was like a sound cue for it, and the attack was like, and it's like, it's like I would think like when it starts to build up, that's a sound of like, oh, I need to dodge now, but it just like that just wasn't the case, and it was misleading me so bad, and I was getting like actually mad about it. And then I was like, no, I'm just going to watch, I guess, and look. And then I was able to dodge it because I was looking instead of listening. And I'm like, man, screw every person that told me I'm supposed to listen because they were lying.
Open the gate, please. I must get out of here. Thank you for rescuing me. I've lost track of how long they've held me here. I am Sir Thedred. I came here seeking the shield of the Crusader and was ambushed by these cowards. They've held me here since.
Wasn't that like 1,000 years ago?
I've been held prisoner by these scoundrels for the longest time. They want to know how to reach the shield and believed I would help them. When I refused, they locked me here and only let me out to torture me. They got nothing from me.
Can you help me?
I can't go with you if that's what you mean. I'm too weak. I need to rest. You'll have to go on alone. Before finding this place, I learned a bit about those who created it. Phrase kept coming up in the writings I found.
When the eyes of the Guardians
When
are
the
upon you,
eyes of the
Julianus
Guardians
will
are
show you
upon
favor.
I'm not sure how, but I just know.
Okay, cool. Catch you later, buddy. Did I go in the other door? I did open this other door, right? Yeah. Excuse me. The prisoner remains uncooperative. There is little doubt that he was on his own, and none will come to his aid. It has been made clear to him, and unless he reveals what he knows, he shall pay most dearly. And yet, still he holds out. We give it 1 more week. If he does not help us reach the shield, he has to be disposed of, preferably in a manner most painful. Well, it's a good thing I saved him. Okay, I didn't really want the quill, but... Hi, Rhodey. Hello, kitty. Hello, Rhodey. Superior life detection tome. Okay. I'm so close to this thing. I'm getting caught on fire. Okay. Huh?
Who's there?
Who is there?
Hello? Who's there?
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Got it. Got it. So when I'm not exhausted like I was on Friday, I can get those pretty easily now. I can see why people like the lockpicking system now, because there is like a strategy to it. And you can practice it and get better. Which is kind of nice. Ah! All destruction spells mastered. Facing the downs. Oh, okay. It's one of those things where it's like... All right. Kind of ambiguous about what direction. Ah. Are you doing your cognizant test? Woman, milk, TV, camera. And they say, wow, no one's ever done that. I have fallen and I can't get up. What the fuck kind of axe is that? Hold up. Can I see that axe? Show me that axe, baby. Another ebony dagger. Take that as well. Where'd that axe go? Or did he conjure that? Is that why? Oh, that explains why it looked all crazy. Don't let me forget that after this I want to go find out how to get rid of this curse. My curse. My curse is to be alive. Ring of Storms. Skeleton Champ. This just turns this one, right? I'm guessing they all have to be looking at the middle or looking at each other. Heck. Or are they all facing that way? That's what I was thinking, was this. Oh, yep, there it goes. Man, they made you work for the shield. I'm kind of surprised that the shield is the one that's they make you work this hard for. Hey, can you one-hand two-handed weapons if you hit like a certain level? Where's the two-hand weapons? Nah. Is there even like a thing for two-handed weapons? Huh. It's all under Blade. So unless it said in Blade, you can now one-hand two-handed weapons, which it doesn't. Yeah, we definitely need to upgrade Blade more. What? It said that chest was empty, and then I opened it, and it wasn't empty. These are all empty. Rodgar's sword. So, sword. You said stone helm, goblet, book. So sword goes over here. Then the gem goes to the end. Stone. It's the first one. Oh, I'm doing this. Let's the right order. Stone. Where is the stone? There it is. Book, stone, helm, goblet. Wait, sword goes there? Book, hammer, skull and gem. Stone, helm, goblet, sword. So book goes on this one. So did I mess one up? Oh, yes. They turn around when I've got the right one. Gotcha. Okay. So the sword one, I'm guessing, just went back into the pool here. Gem, skull. So hammer. Yep. Helm. Second one. Is there any way to know, or is this literally a trial and error puzzle? Sword. Sword ended up being here. Well, that's got a big old goblet picture on it. So that, I guess, is your hint. I don't know why that goblet picture popped up there, but... Oh, okay. Interesting puzzle. Is it over encumbering me just by perchance? I guess it is. I literally have one. I was like, wait, this is kind of annoying that it over encumbers. For some reason, I thought it was the thing over encumbering me every time. But we did it. The shield of the Crusader. Okay. So how much better is the shield of the Crusader? I can just drop this. Don't need it. Shield of the Crusader is 8. Reflect spell on self. Damn, that's pretty sweet. I was going to say, surely I have something I can just, like, eat. Well, that sucks. Not looking forward to that if I end up doing it. I need to get rid of 4 pounds worth of stuff. I can get rid of 1 of these books. I really don't need, like, these first 2. They're not even, like, anything special. Okay. Oh, well. That's good. Is the mace the only weapon I'm going to get out of this? Or is there maybe a melee weapon? Or a sword? But I just need to get farther to get it. There is a sword. Okay, sweet. Also, I guess, sorry, I'm asking a lot of questions. What happens if you try to do these quests before? Like, if I come in here just because I stumble upon it, like, could I have done this whole thing without the Crusader quest active? Or is this place, like, locked until you get the Crusader quest? Did I just get totally turned around? I think I did. I did. Ah! Okay. I never figured out how to lower that one. Must have been like a path over here that lowered it. Ah. This way? I do not remember how the hell to get out of here. Down here. Need to level up blades, but that spell is too good. Oh, any points of infamy. Interesting. I figured there had to be like some sort of contingency for that. Oh, that doesn't go anywhere. That doesn't go anywhere. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, dead end. Recently used pickaxe. Oh wait, I forgot. We learned how to open the map. So maybe I'll just use the map. Ah, good boy. I love being called that. Zoom in. Okay, where's the exit? Over there. Ah. Okay. All right. By going this way? Yes. Okay. Got it. I don't blame you. It's an unusual thing to be called. Did my goddamn frame gen get turned off again? No, it says it's on. Doesn't feel like it's on, but maybe it is. Okay. Let me see. Oblivion. How do I cure myself of Kellen's curse? Oh, okay. They're saying, okay, so that Reddit is saying that you get cursed, or you get cured from your curse in this quest line by continuing it. So as long as we go and get everything and then talk to the prophet again, I think the prophet helps us get cured. So the blessing of Talos, I guess, cures you. Was that always there? I don't think that was.
Sir Knight, thank Arche you are back. I have terrible news. Sir Roderick, I think he's dead. My master, we met you on the Pilgrim's Way. Back then, I thought for sure the gods had chosen him for a holy purpose. At first, things were going well. He prayed at all the shrines and received a vision, a disturbing vision. The shade of Sir Beric spoke to me was all he said. We must put him to rest. We traveled back and forth across Colovia. He was always asking about an old noble family, the Vlindrels. Finally, he found what he was looking for. We went to Underpaw Cave, and there he fell. He said that Sir Beric's tomb was in Underpaw Cave.
Okay.
Which is no cave, but some kind of buried...
Then why is it called a cave?
He had learned that Sir Beric had once been a questing knight, like us. He had found the greaves and sword of the Crusader, but then turned to evil. Sir Roderick hoped to find the relics within Sir Beric's tomb, and he did. But we also found a terrible guardian, the wraith of Lord Vlindrel, Sir Beric. Yes, my lord, and I brought you. Sir Roderick shouted for me to take them. The greaves, the holy relic, they're yours. The wraith, it used it against Sir Roderick. I don't know how that evil thing could use the holy weapon, but it did. It screamed as it struck. I'm sorry, I remember Sir Roderick saying something about the sword before we went to Underpull. It may be important. He was worried that the sword may have been turned to evil, that it may have to be reconsecrated on the altar of its creator, the divine Arche. That's all I remember. Thank you, Sir Knight. I would ask a boon if I could. Would you make me... Thank you. Give me a moment to arm myself, and I will...
Okay. So now we've got the Greaves. Is there a chest around here? Kind of thinking about storing some extra shit that I got in chests. Oh shit. There is a chest here. Hey, you should take this, take these books. Thank you. Man, this place is actually getting, like, restored, and we're creating a new Knights. Like, this is, like, this is a really cool quest line. Like, I'm really impressed. Oh. I don't need those books, though, anymore, do I? I mean, I've just been holding on to them because I don't know what to do with them. Excuse me, guys. I'm gonna go sell shit first. I also want to see about paying to upgrade my light armor, because I've been struggling to level that up, honestly. What the hell's the elf guy? Okay, cool. Alright, I'll just fucking wait till morning. He'll probably come down. Probably get this taken care of and then warp closer to that cave, and then we're going to take a quick ad plus bathroom break.
Let's do business.
And then we'll continue from there. Well, I don't think I need the mithril set anymore.
That's more than... You got a great deal there.
And these ebony daggers. Guess I'll keep the mace. It does weigh a lot, though. Elven shield.
You drive a hard bargain.
Where's those, like, void thing? Yeah, void salts. Take those.
That's a fair deal. Another...
Okay, whatever.
Farewell.
We'll be fine with that. A dead body's finally gone.
They say they treat all their patrons like royal.
A pleasure. I'm pretty handy. What needs to be fixed?
Cool.
You too.
Yeah, I probably should sell more of the potions that I'm just sitting on. That's probably taken up quite a bit of my inventory at this point. But I don't know. It's the RPG way to just hoard a shit ton of potions and shit you'll never use. That's the way these games were meant to be played. I am fairly certain that that's the way God intended.
Hail, Commander.
Damn. It's a tough ass minotaur. Yes, exactly. I need to look up who I learned light armor from. This Minotaur isn't as strong. I don't know why that Minotaur was so strong. Alrighty then. We're here at the Underpaw Cave. And Sir Roderick died somewhere inside battling the foul wraith that now wields the sword of the Crusader. Oh, there's enemies nearby? Okay, whatever. Pause right there. I'm going to hit the bathroom. We got 3 minutes of ads, so I'll be back in approximately 3 minutes. And then we will take care of... Oops. And then we'll take care of the last quest here, and then... I don't know how much more is left of this quest before we try to finish the Mages Guild or try to keep that going. So, I don't know how much more of the Mages Guild I really need to do. Is there any stronger spells than this one? I mean, there probably is, but, like, do I need it, you know? I don't know. But I'll be back in just a couple minutes. You know, when I started this quest, I really just had no idea it was going to be this involved, you know? Like, I'm just thinking to myself as I'm grabbing water and stuff, like, man, this... I feel like this mission alone kind of puts everything else I've experienced in a Bethesda game to shame. Where it's like, look at this, like, heavily involved, massive quest with multiple layers and levels and different ideas and concepts, and all with, like, a super rewarding, you know... Gotcha. Lonely Suitor Lodge in Brayville. Okay. I will remember that. But yeah, it's just like, I don't, man, I do not remember experiencing anything at this scale in anything Bethesda related, you know? Skyrim, Starfield, Fallout 4, Fallout 3, like nothing really had this level to it, I feel like. Maybe that's just like me misremembering. But I don't know. I'm finding this very impressive. Okay.
And the knife!
I didn't expect him to sing. It kind of caught me off guard with that. He looked at me like I was the weirdo.
Beware!
Oh, there's a lich. Cheap viewers on Streamboo. See, I remember that being sick. I do remember Dawnguard being really cool. But it's been so, like, I have not looked at Dawnguard. Like, at least other elements of Skyrim I've looked at since it came out. Dawnguard, in its, like, entirety, I have not experienced since it came out.
Down with you in the name of Father Archon!
Nice. It's nice to have a companion, too. Although I always hate when you can't... Like, I liked... Fallout 3, you can use VATS, and you can, like, look at someone, and by looking at them, you could tell how much health they had. And then you could, like, heal them. That was really handy. I wish that I could see that on some of these guys, because some people just, like, die. And I'm like, oh. Didn't even know they were low. If they're ever going to show us a more powerful rat. They were very, like, on the nose, I guess, vampire-wise, but, like, isn't all of Elder Scrolls kind of on the nose with this stuff? So it kind of feels like a weird line to draw. I don't know how much of this I can explore. Like, am I going to go that way inevitably? I don't know. Let's get the sword, and then if whatever I don't explore getting the sword, I'll explore. actually scared me.
For Sir Roderick! Down with you in the name of Father Arkatosh!
Meow. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, that's exactly kind of what I'm thinking when I say, like, are we really going to draw the line at the vampires?
This is the way Sir Roderick and I came.
Like, what made those vampires more silly than, like, the, what's the group called? The, like, evil assassinator guys? The hand guys.
Commander?
The hand guys in this game. Like, there's a vampire guy that runs that, and he's very goofy. It's like... Sir Roderick. Oh, shit. Oh, it's this guy. Holy fuck. This shit is so... Oh, I found him. He was left naked for some reason. Maybe so. Oh. I want to sell this stuff. I don't even know if I can get out of here with it.
Sir Roderick, you were a brave knight and good master.
You are a brave
Long may
knight
your name be remembered
with massive titties. Holy shit. Hey, want to help me with this one? No? Okay. Okay, well, that guy fucks.
Commander?
Commander? You gotta be careful not to get silenced again. He's a wraith with a sword. How do I get the sword? There we go. Okay. Oh, it's right there. I have recovered the Sword of the Crusader, but it has been desecrated by the foul wraith that wielded it. I should take it to the Chapel of Arche in Cheydinhal to reconsecrate it to its holy purpose. And apparently it's quite light because I'm not over encumbered when I picked it up. Yeah, I got a little spooked that it like fell into the world. All right, we got to get out of here before my feather runs out. Bonk. Bonk. Sword of the Crusader. Yes. Weighs 0 pounds. The 16 damage? That's kind of wild damage. I'm not going to lie. Exactly. The dark influence. I know they're not the same thing, but I always get Brotherhood of Dark, like Brotherhood of Shadow and Thieves Guild confused. They're both like sneaky to an extent. All right, Market District. We got to go sell this armor. Come on, we can make it. Okay, aim right there. That way I'll cut the corner. Yeah, I imagine.
Speak.
Why are you in my way, dude? Get out of here. Alright, is this elf asleep?
Evening. Good evening. It's my... Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Damn, this does more damage than the Dremora longsword. Do I keep this? Because that is quite a bit more damage than what I'm using. I think I'll sell both these and keep the longsword.
The boots of the...
What's my weight at now?
For sale
Oh, yeah,
here.
we're way under now.
Evening. Bye.
Oh, it's a glass sword.
Good evening.
Hello.
Oh. Hey, how's it going, everyone? Oh, my God. Get me out of here. I was just curious if I could. Damn. I'm terribly cursed
Hail,
now.
good citizen.
Oh, no. You know what? Oh, I ain't got to deal with that. We'll just do a quick reload, and then we'll be fine. You don't got to worry about it.
What is it, citizen?
Ain't nothing but a thing. I got ghost cancer. Damn it. I don't have ghost insurance to cover this. Oh. No, they don't care so much about fire damage, I guess. I now possess all 8 of the Crusader relics. Now I can wield this. Damn, double KO. Sweet. This is magic. So that magic's probably not going to last forever. So that's kind of an interesting aspect of it, of like, I wonder how much damage it does if that runs out. I don't know. All right. Back to the Priory of the Nine. With soul gems. That is true. I probably have a ton of those on me, too, because I don't think I sold them. Or really ever try to sell them.
Lord Crusader, the prophet is here. He's just arrived. He seemed to know you were coming. Come. He is preaching to the assembled knights.
Oh, is he? He's not. He's out there. Okay. I thought he was like in the house preaching. Oh, he's probably in the church. There's like a church thing. Varla stones. Yeah, I don't even think I've gotten one of those.
You have stepped from the humble shadows of obscurity, and in you are an embodiment of Pelinal Whitestrake. The time has come for you to fulfill your destiny. Umaril lies hid in the ancient fane of Garlus Malatar.
Garlus Malatar?
You must go there and destroy him. No. Should you face Umaril, you would suffer the same fate as Pelinal. But times change, and even the shape of the divine itself must change with it. Where once there were 8, now one more stands with them, and they have become 9. Aye, with the apotheosis of Tiber Septim, the face of the divine was transformed. Talos ascended, and the 8 became 9. So, although you wear the armor of the gods, it is incomplete. A relic of the old ways and the old gods. As a proven guardian of this realm, and a warrior the likes of which have not been seen in millennia, Talos grants you his sacred blessing, with the ancient gifts of the 8 and the new gift of the 1. You are ready to face Umaril.
Blessing of Talos added to the player's spell list.
It will allow you to follow Umaril into the spirit realm upon his death. It will allow you to destroy him, body and soul, utterly and for all time. You must first
Jesus,
kill
dude.
his living body. While beyond the power of most mortals, this is only the lesser of your two tasks. His Daedric nature allows his spirit to escape into oblivion after death. Oh, this is what Pelinal learned upon defeating Umaril the first time. But you can do what Pelinal could not. The blessings of Talos will allow you to follow Umaril's
Yeah, I guess I
spirit
should have kept that star, huh?
his body. This you must do, and you... When Umaril joined with the Daedra, his spirit expanded beyond. When his body is destroyed, his spirit trapped with the armor of the gods. And the blessing, once his spirit is destroyed, he will be completely obliterated. Garlas Malatar was the westernmost outpost of the Aeolid Empire. Since his return, Umaril has taken Garlas Malatar as his...
Cool.
Umaril cannot be bested in his physical form by any normal means. The Eight created the relics to withstand Umaril's fell power. Your knights will assemble at Garlas Malatar and await you. Not all who enter those halls shall return. Those who fall in service of the Nine will live on forever in the halls of their fathers. I wish you well on your quest, Crusader.
Hail, Commander.
All right.
Hail, Lord
Yep.
Crusader.
Hail, Sir Knight. My brother and I, we've come all the way from Skyrim to join.
Skyrim?
We can't claim any experience as knights, but we'll learn. Will you? You won't regret it, sir. I'll be back as soon as...
Sir Knight, allow me to introduce myself. I come to offer myself as a knight in service of Auriel, or Akatosh as he is known in Cyrodiil. I bring nothing but my skill with the blade, which is not inconsiderable, and my devotion to the Lord. Will you accept it? I am honored. Excuse me.
I don't know if there's any downside to saying yes.
Very. Go now and do when one.
Whoops.
Very. You have achieved what no knight since the legend. You are truly. Just as the Eight aided Pelinal of old, now the Ascended One, Talos, who was Cyber Septum, provides his... He was defeated, but only... Go now and fulfill
So,
your
okay.
destiny. You are ready, and I walk with you.
Is that good? Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. And if there's more of them, then that means they're less likely to die, right? Because they can team up on people. Oh my good golly. Go, go, go! Is there anyone else around here that needs to suit up? Go into the house one more time, I guess, and see. Excuse me, horses?
Well met, Sir Knight. Well met, Sir Knight.
Well met, Sir Knight. Well met, Sir Knight. Well met, Sir Knight. I sure hope a giant rock doesn't fall on all of them and they all die. That would be truly tragic if that's the way that this questline ended. All right. Garlas Malatar. Ah! And we got a level up too. Nice. Nice. This, Alright, it's saying that didn't... My curse is gone, so... And it does look like my stamina's going down slower to me. I guess I could do a little... Sorry. Yep. Looks like we're good. All right. We are here. Cool scene for a showdown. Garlus Malatar. Shaktar Ogar. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little surprised. My sworn foe, Umaril the Unfeathered, awaits me inside. The final duty is my holy quest to find him and destroy him. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think that this quest was gonna take me another 3 hours on top of. Get his ass! Okay, well, I'm glad that you guys all wait for me to open this thing, because I don't know how, so. Looks like there's a big button right there.
We need to get those gates open.
All right, buddies. Just open all 3 gates.
Upon these foul creatures. Did you think Umaril could protect you from your Satan's wrath?
Rakatash and the
This is for Anvil. It's for Anvil. The killer of the
So far, I think everyone's doing good.
For the 9. Did you think Umaril
This is so chaotic, though. Really funny.
You dare attack me? Help.
Hey!
Watch out!
Wait, what? Hey!
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I'm not trying to fight you, dude.
Have your head, you filthy Nord!
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Mudcrab. You?
I don't want this guy to die. Ugh. See, this is what I don't like about the chaos of this, is that it feels like I can't contribute because that's gonna happen.
Attacking. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Knights of the 9!
Okay.
We need to get those gates open.
It is funny. That is true. you considered that it is quite humorous, sir?
For Debella and Mara! Knights of the Nine!
Take that! The Knights of the Nine have come for you, foul beast.
Sweet. Oh, I didn't get this. If I may, my lord. Lol. Where the hell are these dudes at? Find someone else to go pick a fight with? Hello? Oh, there you guys are. I guess you did go find someone to pick a fight with.
Let's keep...
All right. They not come in here with me, or I guess they don't. Oh, there they are. Okay, that guy actually didn't die. He was just unconscious. That was good.
Did you really something that you can do?
Protect you from the Crusaders' wrath? Knights of the Nine!
This guy's getting resurrected?
Down with you! Righteous fury of Stendar take you!
Hey!
They're so resistant. I wonder if this would be better. What? I'm gonna wait. Regenerate all my health. How does the soul gem thing work? I go over here, I click on a lesser soul gem. How do I know which ones have souls in them? That one definitely does. I guess I don't want to use it just yet. Okay. Hrothgar. Ogar. Okay. Ah, left stick. Empty. Greater soul. Lesser soul. Empty. Gotcha. Dumbass. Oh my god. Oh, is he gonna... I've destroyed Umuriel's physical form. I must cast the Blessing of Talos on myself, and I will follow him. Alright, before I do that real fast, let me look around here real fast. Cool. Take those. Okay. Blessing of Talos. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. That's the way he wanted to fight. Who am I to question him? Oops. Am I falling? Are you falling? Who's falling? I think I'm falling. Okay. Oh my god, that's... I thought I was gonna crash. I'm all the way back here.
Crusader, arise. Stand and face the light. Breathe again and receive your reward. You have completed your divine task. You have restored the order. You have defeated the enemy of the Nine.
Can you speak up?
The order shall serve as the sword and the shield of the Nine in the dark times to come. We owe you a debt of thanks. You have succeeded where we could not. You and your knights have held true to your purpose. At long last, our purgatory is at an end. We go to the glory of the Nine to serve in their host in the life beyond this one. You may call upon our spirits when you need us. Simply pray at our tombs, and each of us will grant you a blessing from the Nine. May your sword serve the Nine all the days of your life, Crusader. Farewell.
Goodbye, my friends. Oh, you're staying? Everyone else left? You get to stay? Sweet.
You redeemed my soul from the evil
Oh, it's you.
that ensnared me. For that, I am forever in your debt. The old bitterness that seemed so important to me in life. What is that now? How to weigh that against my very soul? The Knights of the Nine stand together once again. The evil took hold of me the day that I slew Sir Caius on the Priory steps. I baited him. Knowing his temper, I killed him in cold blood. With the holy sword itself. I could have disarmed him, or wounded him, But a cold pride had taken hold of me, and so I slew him, went to war, and never returned. The evil grew upon me until I became cruel, a tyrannical ruler, a terror upon the land. Thanks to you, that is all behind me. I took the sword down with me into evil. May your sword strike true.
So do you not go back? Oh no, there he's gone. Well, there we go. The Holy Crusader quest
Lord
line.
Crusader,
Ah!
how can this be? You're alive. You vanished in Garlus Malatar. After the battle, you had no wounds on your body, but you were dead. I saw it with my own eyes. You did not draw breath. We laid you to rest in the Undercroft. We kept your death a secret. We feared what would happen if our enemies thought you were dead. Indeed, we knew you had succeeded in destroying Umaral's physical form, but it seemed that you had met the same fate as Pelennor Whitestrake. Tell me, was Umaral destroyed?
Hell yeah.
Then he is destroyed. We've won, and you're alive.
Guys, he's alive. Shut the fuck up. I guess that. Just get all those in the 80s. White Snake lives? Is that me? Am I the White Snake now? Or was White Snake the guy that
Knights
originally
of the
sent me
Nine,
on this quest?
Hear me. Today we have witnessed undeniable proof of the strength and the might of the gods we serve. Slain in battle with the dread Umaral, by the grace and mercy of the Nine, the Crusader lives again. How can this be, you ask? What of our foe? What has become of Umaral the Unfeathered? Umaral has been slain by the Crusader.
Kill him.
His very spirit cast into the void and destroyed from all eternity. He will never rise again. Let us give thanks to the Nine. By their power, the Crusader has rid the world of Umaral forever. Hail the Lord Crusader!
Greetings, Sir Knight.
All right. Have a good night, guys. Also, I'm going to take care of this Oblivion gate that opened right next door, since that's a thing, I guess. So yeah, I'll take care of this. That makes sense. He did say that, actually. I should have been more aware. I feel like the knights should have been able to take care of this themselves, honestly. No offense to them, but like, come on, you guys are strong enough. Am I gonna have to go through that? I hate going through that. Maybe not. Maybe I can make this. I gotta mow the lawn, guys. Basically. That's how trivial of a task this is. Although I haven't seen spider danger before. Oh my god. Fast. I forgot. Yeah, I kind of figured that was what you were going for. Oh my god, a day draw. Oblivion's starting to have a ton of like crazy shit in here. Helm of Magicka Resistance, sure. Ow. Hate these fucking guys. I guess you can just duck those guys. That's where I came in, right? This can't just be a big circle. Surely this has to go somewhere. Oh, here we go. Man, hell's the place to be. Sick as hell. Oh my god, the little spider spawns are like the same model, just like shrunk down. That's awesome. Dude, I get... Man, I'm already lost down here. That's where I came in, right? And then I went up here, and then I fought that guy, and then I went down. We go right, and then there was this thing. Is there anything on the left side? Oh, up here, and then up here, up 2 levels, and then door. Ah, let's go. Try to get up there, right? Yeah, now I'm on the other side. My enchanted item. It's okay, I'm kind of curious to see how much damage it does when it depletes. Because my goal right now is just to level up blades as much as I can. Okay. Hold on. Full health. There you go. Probably would have had full health by the time I ran into anything again, but that's okay. Like to make sure. I never know, like, I don't know. This is probably a me thing. I never know what what they actually want me to do in these Oblivion gate areas. So many times it's like a mountain and I need to get to the top and there's probably a path, but then I just don't know where the hell the path is, so I end up just jump clipping up the whole thing. I don't know. That's the big tower. And it wouldn't annoy me if it didn't feel like they had like a distinct path for you to take. But it feels like there's a distinct path they want you to take. I just can never seem to find it. Personality. Not that. Anything but that. Penance of deception. $78 blades. Actually higher than I thought it was for some reason. Say churro? Bro wants them cinnamon delights. All right. There's a door over there. There's a door over here. I think both these lead to the same place. They always do that, and I always second guess myself. Dumbass. Here? I don't know if they eat lunches, to be honest.
Break and fall. There's blood sack.
Blood sack? I don't think you get breaks. And I think you work some pretty insane hours. stone. I have no idea what the gimmick is with the sigil stones, to be honest. I know I get them. Hey. Ah. How over am I? 1? All right. Can I eat like a cheese wheel? Sweet. All right, map. To Market District. Let's go sell some shit. Oh. See, this is why I need like a house where I can just go drop this stuff off. So it's not sitting in my inventory.
I've been looking for you.
Good day. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. A good price for a good customer.
Thanks. He said I'm a good customer. I have 23,000 gold. Oh, I should go back to doing arena quests, actually, since I'm here.
You too.
And now I've got some new stuff to make me so much stronger.
Questions?
Good afternoon.
So let's go repair, and then I'll let's go to the arena.
I've heard of you. If I can't fix it, it ain't broke. Goodbye.
That's cool that guy was like, whoa, you're the fucking divine creator. Or divine crusader. Sorry, not creator. I'm God. Oh, 5,000 for a house and anvil. Good to know. Good to know. Do you think I'm strong enough to become the champion of the arena quests? Yo, it's Christ. Yo, what up? You must be that Christ guy I keep hearing about.
No surprises with this next one.
Cool. All right. If you believe in me, then I believe in me.
Good people of the Imperial City.
Should I go ahead and use Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's use I wish I could... How much is this actually worth? Like, would there be a better thing for me to use? Grand soul, a greater soul. There, let's do that.
Welcome to the arena. You came here for a fight, and a fight you shall have. But talk is for the weak.
Have at you.
Blood. Lower the
Enough
gates.
talk. Have at you. What is that from?
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant.
Cool.
act all high and
Okay, that acronym definitely is like
The next
in my
opponent.
like.
What are you waiting?
It's like in my.
I know.
Sorry, I'm zoning out. I'm looking at that acronym and I'm recognizing it, but I don't know what it stands for. Castlevania, yeah. Dracula's speech in Symphony of the Night. That's right. I got it. What is a man?
To the arena.
Seesaw.
Everyone loves an advancement match, so let's watch as these two brave Myrmidons face off in a battle to the death. Combatants, to arms!
What were you using? The silver battle axe?
The combatant from the blue team.
There are a few things scarier than an orc with an axe. You're a war. They come.
Oh, I'm in the warrior rank now?
I've seen the next one fight before. She's a Nord, very quick, very strong.
Very quick, very strong. Oh, the original? Not the sequel with Pedro Pascal.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Raise your voices in cheer as we lower the gates and these two brave combatants face their destinies.
I'm just such a gamer, bro. I should watch more movies, but I'm a gamer. To the end.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the...
I was playing... Didn't have Denzel either. Damn it!
You left that Nord. Look.
In pretty rough shape, I killed her.
Spellcasters.
Yeah, like on my Xbox right now. I don't know, I'm starting to get into that, like, dip my toes into a bunch of different stuff. Like, I downloaded, I was playing South of Midnight, which reminded me of Psychonauts, so I downloaded the original Psychonauts, and I was playing that. And then I started remembering, like, oh, fucking Doom The Dark Ages comes out soon. Oh, yeah, what did Doom Eternal feel like? And I downloaded Doom Eternal and played that for, like, a couple hours. And then Expedition 33, and then this, and then I'm getting really bad about that. Like, I'm gonna just get, like, 72 different games. What? Why are you using a sword if you're a mage? A heal? Get out of here, bro.
We have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team.
Dude, we're like less than 25. We're like 25 days away from fucking Elden Ring co-op. And dude, I really wanted to play that with you and Devin so bad. If I get my fucking shit figured out, some money coming in, like I do want to buy some copies.
One more. Your next opponent is the most. She'll come out of that.
Yeah. Especially with the way this year is, because it's like, even by the time, like, we're like a month away from Death Stranding 2 as well. So it's like, it just never stops with the games right now. By the time I finish a game, a new game is out. How many arena fights are there? Am I pretty far along in this, going to Gladiator? Or is there still a lot of arena fights left?
the combatant from the...
These aren't even competitive. I need like a good 3-on-1 fight or something like that to make this interesting.
You hit that orc so hard, her mother in Orsinium's...
Where's Orsinium at? I have no idea.
Listen up. This next match is an outrage, but...
Oh, 3-on-1, let's go! I just said I need 3. That's crazy.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. It looks like the yellow team has pulled a fast one by replacing their combatant with 3 Arconian prisoners. This should be interesting.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Just warming up. Show me what you've got.
Well, there you go. At least we got an interesting fight.
All hail the combatant from...
The yellow team surprised even me with that match. 3. You ain't gonna stop until you hit champion, are you? After that last match, this one should feel like a vacation.
Reminds me of, I wonder if the pit in Fallout 3, if that was supposed to be similar to this.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You almost have to feel bad for the yellow team's Khajiit, for the blue team's gladiator is a combatant you know and love. Let's see how they fare.
They did not really sell this guy to me at all. They kind of made it sound like he's going to get fucked up. And they weren't lying. He did get fucked up. Damn. A poor Khajiit. How'd he get all the way to Warrior or wherever we're at? On any given day.
You showed that cat whose claws are sharper, eh? What's a gladiator without an arena to fight in? The next one's a Breton. He looks like a bit of a dandy, but he's deadly with a blade.
What the fuck? What is that supposed to mean? He looks like a bit of a dandy. There was a character in Psychonauts that I heard their voice as they talked, and I was like, this guy sounds so weirdly familiar, but I genuinely don't know what he's from, what else he's done. So I pulled up, the voiceactors.com page and found the voice actor, and turned out he was Cicero in Skyrim. I was like, oh. Yeah, I guess that does make sense. I guess if there's any voice I would remember from that, that would be the one.
This ends here. You're pathetic.
A real F. Damn, I'm almost surprised they didn't say that. This game came out in 2007. Everyone was saying that then.
By defeating that Breton, you've secured your advantage.
The hero rank.
You're about to face off against the best the yellow team has to offer. The first yellow team hero you'll face is an Imperial. Thing is, this guy used to be a blade. You know those guys who protect the Emperor?
Oh, shit. A blade? I'll fucking kill you. That guy ought to know by now I'm coming for him. You do make a good amount of money on this, though. We've probably made, like... How much money do I have right now? 24,000? I think I had, like, 23 on the dot, so we made, like, 1,700.
Welcome to the arena. Behold, as two heroes meet in the fighting pit for an epic battle worthy of song. Combatants, begin!
I was gonna say, that was a really long wait. Yeah, sure enough, he's got the katana.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the
Defeating... You're a hero. Okay, hero. This next opponent is a high elf. He also uses an enchanted shield called the Grey Aegis, which gives him some... Press the attack.
Okay. That's interesting.
good people of the Imperial City. Welcome to the arena. Put your hands and your voices together for the two brave heroes who have come to rock the very foundations of this arena. Lower the gates!
No effect, damn. I didn't think it was that crazy.
Good people, we have a winner.
All right.
All hail the combatant from the blue team.
I'll be honest, hero. With the kinds of victories you're at the end of a long road, hero. Go up to that arena and make sure the people... All right, this is it. Your last fight against the yellow team. You're up against a swordsman, an archer, and a spellcaster. 2 lower level. You beat all 3 and you get named champion. I know you can... Oh wait, there's one more thing. I sent Pork Chop the Boar up to the arena to help you out. He'll...
Hell yeah. Let's go, Pork Chop. Where's Pork Chop at? Is he already in there? Hell yeah, Pork Chop. Let's fucking go. Let's fuck them up. Let's kick their ass.
To the arena. I give you the blue team's hero. Can this brave combatant defeat 3 opponents and become the next champion? Let's find out.
You go worse. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Damn. Damn. Okay, I'm actually gonna have to heal.
This is the part where you fall down and...
Oh shit. Let's go. Let's go, Pork Chop. Do a little dance with me.
Victorious as champion, return to the Bloodworks
Yeah.
and see the Blade Master. Well done.
Let's go.
You did it. You beat him, every last one. Do you know how long it will take for the yellow team to recover from this?
My friend, it is with great honor that I advance you to the rank of champ. Well, almost the best. You kid, you've got more guts and skill. I think you can take the Great Prince. Go over and talk to Isabel if you think I'm right.
Isabel? Oh, is she over here?
Stop talking already.
God, okay, sorry, my bad. She always does that. Hold on, let me buff my fucking thing. Bloodthirst quenched. Okay, a petty soul is pretty garbage for this. Do a greater soul again. Okay.
And who in Shinji's name might you be? Look, if you're a... And... Wait. I know you. The Grey Prince is the best fighter the arena has ever seen. If you want to challenge Agranak, go right ahead. He lives down here in the Bloodworks. Do that.
Hail, friend. Most people just call me the Grey Prince. I know who you are, of course. As I expected, I accept your challenge. Speak to Isabel and let her...
Okay. This seems like a lot of unnecessary back and forth.
The Grey Prince. Agranak Gromalog is the best fighter ever to step into an arena. He can't be beaten. Well, you know the drill. You let me know when you're ready for a match, and Agranak will head up to the arena. Just make sure you understand our rules of competition for this match. Fighting the...
What?
Okay, listen up. There are no disqualifications in a Grand Champion.
Oh,
Agranak
sweet.
will be wearing his raiment of valor, and he's probably got it heavily in... Now, as you know, in any standard arena match, you're forbidden from looting the corpse. In the event that you beat the Grey Prince, you're to remove his armor and present...
Sweet.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get...
Sorry, friend, but we've got...
Oh, I have to hit accept.
So you've... Well, just... So you're... Something catchy. Something the people of Cyrodiil will remember.
Oh shit, my name. Sir Slaughter. Man of War. Ooh, I am the Divine Crusader, so the Divine Avenger.
The Divine Avenger, huh? The Grey Prince is headed up to the arena as we speak. Go up there and meet him. One champion to the next. Well, what are you waiting for?
All right. Well, let's put on our full set here.
Get.
So I have other, like, spells I got from this, right? I saw, like... Or are these just active effects? Yeah, I saw this Blessing of the Eight.
Welcome to the Imperial City.
I don't know.
Arena. Believe it or not, someone has actually challenged the unbeatable Arena Grand Champion.
I like that it's kind of late. Like, this feels like a main event bout.
Could possibly be brave enough to face such a fearless foe. Who could wrest the title from our famed Grey Prince?
Why isn't Pork Chop here to help me?
Good people, I give you the blue team's latest champion, a warrior of skill, strength, and determination. Behold, the Divine Avenger! Lords and ladies,
Oh my god.
citizens of the Empire, I give you the battle of the ages. Combatants, steel yourselves. Lower the gates.
He like ran through the gate. I'm gonna save just in case I do die.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Yeah.
Oh my god.
What's good?
Wow.
You have just witnessed the impossible. Agronac Brom Melon has been defeated. I say again, the Grey Prince.
Okay, I thought
he
was gonna put up a bit more of a fight than that.
of the people of Cyrodiil. Behold, your arena
The triple fight at the end was way
champion,
harder.
The Divine Avenger.
Cheer for me.
Esteemed Grand Champion, you may leave the arena now.
Interesting.
By the love of Shinji, you did it! You beat the great... You've got Agronac's Raiment of Valor. Good. Give it to me. All right. Now I give you your own. By Shinji, I'm shaking. This is amazing. Okay, Do you want a heavy Raiment of Valor? Right. Okay. It is with great honor that I present to you this gold. And the esteemed... You've done it. The Grey Prince was a great orc, rest his soul and all that. But now go. Take some time to rest.
So what kind of effect does... That's the arena light armor. I'm looking for the Toxic Avenger armor or whatever. Light Raiment of Valor. I mean, it's probably still not as good as what I got, so... Ooh, okay.
Oh, there's the new arena grand champion. Now listen, I bet you're wondering what's next, eh? Well, I've been thinking, why not spice things up a bit? Give the people of Cyrodiil what they really want. We revise the rules of competition, offer a new kind match. I'm talking weekly shows, fights, pitting you against... Are you ready for this?
Oh.
Monsters. And maybe even some wild animals. I've had some people out collecting your new combatants. The wilderness is full of...
Awesome.
Looks like you've reached your peak. Tell you what, from here on in, you can fight 1, 2, or 3 Minotaur Lords.
Yeah, let's
You've
fight
got
3
it.
of them.
I'll have the 3 Minotaur Lords brought out to the...
All right, let's... Maybe I'm biting off more than I can chew here, but... 3 Minotaur Lords.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You've come to watch the Grand Champion battle some of Cyrodiil's fiercest creatures. Who will survive this week's epic battle of combatant versus beast? Let's find out. Lower the
All right. Interesting. One more reward when you leave. Okay. Well, that was fun.
Great show, great show. You really...
How much gold did I just get? Like 1,000? Oh, I can't see on my feed.
Hello, my friend. Ready? Ready for what? The first Arena Blade Master. Best damned warrior that ever lived. Served to the Order of Diagna. Get a move on.
Okay.
Well, well, if it isn't the divine... We're just not ready. It takes time.
Yeah. Okay. Is this guy up here gonna give me a reward? Oh, wait. Wait, when you're the champion, is this... Oh, no. No, 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 no. Can I fast travel out of here?
Ah, another happy spectator. Oh, so... Have a good day now.
I can fast travel, right? If I fast travel out, he won't see me. Activate this quest. Is there only one town left for the 2 towns left for this? Okay. We're just gonna warp over here. Warp over here, and yeah. No issue, right? You won't see us. That's how it's done, boys. I'm gonna teleport behind me like Slender Man. Is that you? That scared me. There he is. Yes, you did. Guess I gotta be careful going back there.
Hi there.
Hello there, associate. You're here for a I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process. Are you so eager to begin? I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare. I'll need... Don't say anything to her. I don't want to embarrass her further. Once this is all taken care of, I'll speak to her privately.
I don't remember ever talking to this lady, so I'm confused on what she's referring to.
Didn't you see that Oblivion gate just... I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He even stole. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing.
Okay.
Please,
So I need to go find
I'm in
Vamori.
desperate need of help, and I think you're the only one
well
that I
met.
can turn to.
I'm Ardaline. I'm the guild's advanced trade. Not only has necromancy...
Bye. Tried to
Okay.
resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hall.
Interesting.
So
Are you
long.
ready to earn your... I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything Perhaps you can help with that, however. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen.
Okay,
Please,
whatever.
I'm in
I gotta
desperate
find
need of help, and
Varen
I think you're
Vamori.
the only one that I can turn to.
I don't know where the hell he would be.
How goes it?
I was hoping I could ask her, but
How are you today?
Delphin.
Good day.
does anyone know where Vamori is? Slowest doors I've ever opened. I can sleep in this bed? This looks like it's clearly for someone specific.
Yes?
Arieri, you're...
The
Take
boots of
care.
the Crusader have been given to a worthy knight.
Good afternoon.
No, really?
No doubt.
Heard any news from the other
I'm Fathus Aaron, Count Braville's staff.
I don't know anything either.
Carandial. Bye.
Nobody knows where this guy is. Okay. We'll just have to go look around, I guess. Vamori. What are you
I
trying?
can show you some new things.
Security.
Farewell.
No. Vamori.
Does any... No, I am... Bye.
Wait, what do you train?
Up.
It's crazy. No, you don't train
Zale.
anything. What the hell was that? I swear it popped up for a second.
Boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altma. It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
I can hear people talking. I just don't know where. Richard Aya Vamori.
You're the
Hey,
Is there?
I'm looking for someone.
Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he?
I'm Crusader.
Why can't you guys tell me where someone is?
Have pity, sir.
Vamori.
I got nothing to eat.
Warlock's Luck? Maybe he's a storekeeper? He did take a staff.
Take a chop. Just kidding. Have a look around. You won't find be seeing you.
Two beds. Two beds, but one person? Weird. There you
Hello,
are.
friend. I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes. I've never laid a hand on her, either in anger or... I've never hurt her, okay? Goodbye.
Apparently some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow. Dark Mother. Yes, I heard the gauntlets of the Crusader.
Maybe we need to find his house. I think it'll usually say like person's name's house.
Hail, Sir Knight.
Yeah, what's up? Gave me a charm spell? Oh. Okay. I must have like went and talked to this person and then left and totally forgot whatever was said. Because I feel like I'm starting this quest like halfway into it and yeah. Magic. Touch maybe? If she did, I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I don't know. This is weird. I feel like something's missing. Okay.
You've got a real bounce to your... It's my...
Please, go on. I'm willing to teach if you're willing to... I don't like talking to people much, but Kudai's helping me get over that. I don't like talk... I can't help you if you don't show me...
What?
You too.
I bet you're quite the acrobat.
Are you ready to earn? I'm afraid I haven't. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
Weird. Because
I'm
it's like
in
not
desperate
even...
need of help.
And maybe he doesn't like me.
Who will help an old beggar?
Good tidings, citizen. How do you do?
Good tidings. I don't know where the hell he went, though, too. That's the other issue.
You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat.
You're right about that. Oh, was there an option for mage's staff? Okay.
It's my pleasure.
Oh.
I'm willing to teach. Be seeing you.
Wrong dark elf.
Afternoon. A pleasure to you too.
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Looks like you're...
It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its own. Take this charm scroll.
There
With
it
it,
is.
you should find Varon more receptive to questioning.
Candy with
Make
a blade.
sure Varon hands over that staff.
Beguile. There we are. There we are. It's always like one dialogue option that gets everything going. And if you miss it, then good luck.
Greetings to you.
What's going on with you?
I heard there was some goblins around
How do you do?
recently. Awful creatures.
Horrible things. I hear that the High Elves train them.
Greetings.
I can't imagine it.
Good day.
A coin for an old beggar?
How are you? Been better.
Now we just have
How
to
about
once again find this fucking
better.
guy.
Mars isn't excellent here, but I understand you.
I'm sorry, but I'm really not one for engaging in...
Okay.
And teacher. I know that you...
You can tell I'm getting tired because now this is hard. Why can't I do this now? God. I kind of want to look around and see if there's a chance that he, like, just stored her staff. Maybe I can get around this. I'm trying to get that. Where did you put that staff, buddy? Somewhere in here. God, I have to focus so hard. Nothing in there. Okay, if it's in here, I don't know where it is, so. All right. Well, didn't have it in there. Yeah, that did actually activate the quest. Maybe now he's on my map. Maybe that's what it is. Yep, there you are.
Hello, friend. All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. Was a little ashamed afterwards, but didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it to a friend of mine, Soros Aranim. He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He's the one who has...
Huh.
Tell Ardeline I'm sorry. Hello, friend. If I still had it, I'd gladly give it back. Tell Ardeline. Hello, friend.
I guess this...
For you,
I must have been
of
good enough
course.
standing with him to
Tell
be
Ardeline
fine.
I'm sorry.
Huh. Yeah, we got to be careful in the Imperial City. There's things out there.
Who will help an old beggar?
I have to go tell her.
Any luck talking with Varen Vamorish?
Well, he said he sold it.
He sold it, huh?
Yeah, there you
well,
go.
this just keeps getting worse.
I fear no man.
Very well.
But that...
I presume he gave you some indication of where the... And of course, please keep this just between us. Get that staff back, associate.
3 more beguiles? Just want me to run around beguiling people like crazy? Directly in their eyes. Flashbang. And then you take
How are
it.
you?
I've been better.
A lot of mages swear by Rindir's staffs.
Rindir always keeps a fine selection on hand. It's almost as if he knows my skill level perfectly.
Be seeing you.
Greetings to you.
What's going on with you? Good day, stranger. As much as I like you, friend. Bye.
Hello there.
What can I do? Look, I can't just give it to you. I paid good money for it, after all. I'll tell you what. You give me at least a portion of what I paid for it. That's a good deal, right? I'll just take the money from you then, and here's your staff. Now, since our business is concluded, you must excuse me. Good day.
He's trying to leave awful quick.
I hope you've already purchased the staff, friend. Take care.
Whatever.
My children are starving. Please help.
Larceny? I guess, yeah, right? Surely they would have laws against that here. You'd have to in this world.
Do you wonderful. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's perhaps better that I know nothing about it. Your actions for the guild and to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell. You may find it useful in certain circumstances.
Do I get to learn Beguile?
Please, I'm in desperate need of help, and I think you're the only one that I can turn to. I don't suppose you could help me locate my friend Henantir. I miss him so. We were study mates at the Arcane University, and we've come to grow fond of each other over the years. He's always getting himself into jams with the careless ways he performs his experiments, and, well, I'm afraid he's done it again. I'm going to level with you, as you seem like you wish to help. Henantir isn't missing. On the contrary, I know exactly where he is. The problem is,
it does feel a bit
trapped,
seedy, yeah.
and there's no way I can free him. Well, Henantir's been warned that if he strays outside the guild rules one more time, he may be up for summary dismissal. The rules say that he isn't to practice dangerous experiments at his home. It must be done in the guild under the watchful eye of an associate. Henantir's never been one for rules, and so he's continued to perform his Great. Whatever suits you and gets me Henantir back suits me just fine. When you're ready to go and see him,
Bastards! If I ever got a hold of one of them, I'd put him in the fire, like the old days.
I see.
Bye.
Bastard! If I ever got a hold of him, I'd put him in the fire, like the old days. I see. Goodbye. That's the appropriate response to that. All right, we're over 20 hours. I'm pretty zonked, so we're going to call the stream there. We will return tomorrow, and I guess tomorrow will be all focused on guild quests, mage guild quests. And once we're done with Mage Guild, that's when we will do the rest of the story. We got Gates of Oblivion to close. We got other shit to do. There's still plenty to go, but man, I've played like 40 hours of this game, which is kind of crazy. Hell yeah. Thanks for joining me. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace.